Huzzah! Oh. You already know how it be. Gonna get in there, get some freaking stellar jade, try to exchange for the sparkly lady. Actually, I have it open. I'm learning. Well, honestly, still gotta figure out the volume mixer thingy on Twitch, but that's whatever. That's whatever.
People who buy that think smart water raises their IQ.
But it's called smart water. That's what it's supposed to do, right? Oh well. Yep. On we go. Honestly, I forgot exactly what we're doing. I know we just dealt with some robots.
It's getting late. Where to now?
To the grocery market.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Did it not say you were a restaurant? Oh, that's right, we're sleeping.
Hey, that's not very polite.
It's fine. You aren't the first guest to have that reaction. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. Eventually, he actually did it.
Wait. Made a building.
Have you seen that stylish Gerda hotel?
No.
Strictly speaking, it's a branch of this grand hotel.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Unless I have, that might be the hotel that we slept in earlier.
Oleg wants me to take
On the
good care of
surface.
y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Nope, it's nap time. I'm tired.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time.
But surprises are what make hotel stays fun.
That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
I think I'm expecting the police again. No comment.
Would you look at her? Blurting out something so irresponsible.
What do you... I think it's fairly responsible. We were just dealing with someone who seemed kind-hearted, and then immediately stabbed us in the back. And now it's happening again.
A lot like you, actually. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
Indeed.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Yes.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
You can't tell me what to do, Dan!
I'll keep watch.
Oh shit, it's Bronya.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
What?
Wouldn't be surprised
No.
if there are. Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Okay. Oh, I'm not in bed yet. Cool papers. Papers, pens, and a pot of black ink are laid out on a plain wooden table. You lean down slightly trying to make out the messy handwriting on the paper. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its notes to give customers a warm feeling of being valued. But this kind thought only manages to make reading more difficult for you. As you scan over those polite and pointless words, your eyes start to hurt. Finally, you find the most important part at the bottom of the page. Gertie, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. Ah, a grading session. Your favorite. You vaguely remember having this experience before, with you sitting in the back of the seat of a hover taxi, flying from one place in the city to another. The pilot of the hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most cursory of greetings. But, as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review." No, you won't. You are the embodiment of impartiality. You would never take pity on a test with a score of 49 and change it to a 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that good reviews are earned, not handed out. You look around this cheap room. You hear the walls wailing and see the cupboard trembling. Now, you're the most impartial critic in the whole of the cosmos. Dear guest, please rate how comfortable the bed is in your hotel room. Oh no, it looks like a fine bed. It's more than just average. It could even be used to define the concept of average. Dear guest, please rate the tea provided in your hotel room. Bro, I don't know, I didn't have no tea. Well, following the trend. Tea. Average. You wouldn't turn away such a pot of tea if you were engrossed in reading or gaming. Dear guest, please rate the lighting and view from your hotel room. Okay, admittedly. I do like this. This is nice. Lighting and view? Very good. The lighting in the room is exactly how you like it. Not too bright, not too dark. Very comfortable. As for the view, as a well-known connoisseur of a retro architecture, you find the Bouldertown street view to be very appealing. Thank you for evaluating the service here at the Goeth Hotel. You may leave a comment in the space below. We will take your feedback seriously and try our best to improve our services. Comment. Coming up with original content is always a headache. It's better to make it a multiple choice question. I feel like write nothing has to... Gotta be fun. You successfully passed the comment component of the of the test. There's only one blank space left on this piece of paper. Oh man, there's no extra dialogue about that. Oh. If possible, please leave your name so we can notify you when we have discounts. Discounts! What a beautiful word. Let's write your esteemed name here then. Yeah, no. Your masterpiece is done. You've just completed the single most unbiased service review in the history of the universe, without a hint of any subjective emotion. You flip back the feedback card that you've just completed, and discover a thick stack of identical cards. You are faced with several options. One option. Yep. Yep. I regret everything. You put away the completed service evaluation card. Perhaps you should give it straight to Gertie to demonstrate your status as a valued guest. That seems contradictory, but that's whatever. So, like, not putting our actual name. The bed isn't very soft, but this room feels more homey than the coldly decorated Overworld Hotel. Sleep!
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream.
Wait. Wait. You know, dream or not, I feel like that's the kind. Maybe I should be talking about my teammates. Or talking with my teammates about that.
May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
What? Did you not hear the door?
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind
I
me
guess she
next
is standing
time.
in the center
Lucky for
of
you,
the
I wasn't
town
armed.
square. But also, it's just like empty.
No sleep for you either, huh?
Oh yes, we're talking about it.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things?
Yes, I agree. Let us discuss in the
This
center of
samurai you
town.
speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
I mean, he's the one that's done it before.
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away?
I mean, that was because... According to your story, ma'am, there was no reason to arrest us when we initially arrived. And after we had our discussion, she looked into things and found that we were not, like, resemblant of interstellar travelers or whatever. That's the lore.
She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me.
She told you the thing! Oh, well.
What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Oh no, it's happening again. I have a chance. I have a chance at giving her redemption.
I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected.
Yes.
Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
Yes, the only way is to usurp leadership.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. But he knows that better than I do.
And that's why you need the power of friendship.
The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get. Which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
With the power of friendship.
Maybe you're right.
And also a party of 4.
Or not. Right now,
Or DPS.
I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Okie dokie.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here.
Fair, I don't think walking with
I'm not
people is
used to
too,
it.
special.
Quieter things are around you, the louder. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams.
But she was done with
They
that.
must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
Still.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone.
Like this.
Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
You know, I'm pretty sure I do a similar thing, but she's very breathy. Just like ending lines with Not that I'm complaining, mind you, it's just thoughts.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here?
Going for a
Up to
walk.
no good, perhaps?
If we were up to no good, we wouldn't have walked up to you, lady.
We're just having a walk, neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Yeah, please.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Rude.
Easy, Zila.
Fair, but rude.
Maybe they can help.
Sure. Suck up, suck up.
I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more. Somehow.
Easy, we just steal them from the overworld. Actually, legitimately, that's a great idea.
You don't know him at all yet, do you? You can't rely on people like Sampo when it's important. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines.
Okay.
The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Okay.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health.
You can't tell me what to do. Mad!
Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Indeed.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Catch on to what? It was late. It was laid out so plainly.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
You look tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
Well, what are you gonna do? Punch me?
People's lives
You
are
gonna
at
stab me?
stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you.
Cool.
With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
Yeah.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the fragmentum alone?
She could handle it. She can teleport and
course.
turn into butterflies.
What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members,
Rules
as
lawyer
well as a communications officer.
in my star rail.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
You really said that to me.
We're here. This is Rivet Town.
Come on. Break.
Everything looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around.
Oh man. Oh, barrel.
Can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
Ooh, bat. That's a sparkly bat.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage.
Fair enough. I suppose I should have expected an orphanage.
After Oleg found
I
me,
think she's
he
mentioned
sent
one,
me there.
actually. Oh, well.
I spent over half my childhood in that place.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to retire here in this destroyed town. I guess to be fair, it doesn't look super destroyed.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person.
Mm-hmm.
I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Don't we all?
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... This place seems familiar somehow.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters. Careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the monsters of the
Alright, here we
Fragmentum.
go. We walk up
Let's
to the
get ready
sparkly
to
bat.
fight.
And now, since we're close to a sparkly thing, right? It'll give us sparkle. That's how it works. See, it's the lore. Oh, does it show the sparkles? So then it's like, Gotcha, gotcha. Anyway.
Scared yet?
Yes.
Oh, let's see.
We're just having fun.
That's right, I
Reach
was
the end of
supposed
the
to...
story.
What?
Way.
Oh,
Restaurant?
yes.
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
Come on.
So, did she ever bring you?
I have no idea what that says.
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Pardon. I don't know if I said it or not. I'm gonna look in the key bindings. Assuming we can find key bindings. Ah, yes. Yes. No. Yes, no. I don't know what I'm doing. This out of battle keys specifically. Are there in battle keys? Oh, snap. Walk only mode. That's hype. Yup. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. What does that mean? What are my auto battle preferences? Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. I would know where to look. And I'm not about to poke through menus. Hey.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, sure.
We're just having fun.
I don't exactly understand that.
Told ya I could fight.
Oh, let's see.
More business, eh?
Yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
With a baseball bat. I do hope that it's still
The
carrying
facilities
my
here seem
experience.
to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Indeed.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Yeah, because every time I open something, it's like, hey man, you want to level up, you gotta complete this quest. Like, surely they would not be throwing my experience into the void. This seems handy. Sure enough, I know we're here for medicine, but it's got a handle. Materials out.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters. They like to hide.
You can't tell me what to do.
Scared yet?
We're just having fun.
Tough luck running into me. You couldn't have done it without me.
I could have. Shut up, March. Right.
Looks good.
Boss man?
We need a strategy.
I concur. The strategy is to pump levels into people. Ah, yes. Dorales. You sure? Well, I guess she's getting this one, because that's what we have a set for. Okay, cool. Where is the new one I just got? After entering battle, increases the wearer's speed by 8% and damage by 12%. When the wearer takes damage, this effect will disappear. This effect will resume after the end of the wearer's next turn. That's cool, maybe. That's right, I can't just hold the button. Nine, 20, 20. Probably should. Ugh. Oh, that's right, I have to. There we go. I probably should level these characters because, like, it's not like I'm getting any others anytime soon. But I could also not. Excuse me.
We need a strategy.
Excuse me.
Time to get vigilant.
Yeah, sure. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Rules are made to be broken.
Speaking of breaking.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Perfect. We'll just do that for no reason in particular.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I pressed the Genshin.
Who invited you?
Oh. Oh, I see.
Who will it be?
That and a little bit more than
More business, eh?
This is our chance. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
I know.
My turn. Here.
I already have break. Does that really do much for me?
Yeah. Tough luck running into me. You.
We're just having fun.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome
Probably
move.
should have break to rebound. Oh. Well.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
Oh, that's good.
Who will it be? Everything is. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Speed up is very silly.
Let's go.
Here.
More business, eh?
Yeah.
We're just having fun.
No manners, huh?
Give me the box.
Great. The more, the better. Ha!
Oh yeah, does this regen?
Keep at it.
Yes, it
Keep
does.
at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Keep at it. Keep at it. I'll just help. Whoops. I'm gonna deal with you first.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Instant bomb.
I charge extra.
Who will it be?
This is our chance. Yeah.
Hey.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
Absolutely, that is what's happening.
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
That makes it seem a little bit more than a guess.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Oh. I feel like I would have seen you before.
Eric? Hey, brat! How could you come here by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
Yeah, tell him. Tell him. Step on her shoes.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
He's a small
Still
little dude.
stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
The same way he got him into the center of town, presumably.
There's always a way.
Stealth. Yeah, hey kid, you did good. Can you share though?
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
Huh.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
$200.
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Indeed, that's a valid question.
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity.
That seems like a huge waste of such an integral part of their society. I mean, like, I guess it's small. Well, also, I assume high purity geomarrow means like big heat geomarrow.
You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
I mean, it's a lot of weight on the kid.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill.
Smack it?
Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Yes, I saw.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
Arrest him.
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is.
Yeah, I could use my eyeballs, thank you. Yeah.
Looks good.
Oh, hey! Tutor.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
I have no idea.
But when?
Perhaps when orphaned. Yeah, I got it.
This is our chance.
My turn!
That. Oh, it's me. I am the obstacle.
Keep at it.
Don't you look at me. Don't you do it.
Time to get vigilant!
Yeah, sure.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
I guess I should have seen it.
Let's go.
Not sure if that's how it works. I should have done it anyway.
We're just having fun.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken. Who will it be? Let's make it quick.
Scared yet? Ow! You can't run!
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Oh, it didn't murder.
Who will it be?
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
No. So you should have had faith in the dot. But, no.
Great. The more the better.
That looked like that was 1650 out of 1600.
Who invited you?
Let me see. Weakness. I'm just gonna shoot Mark.
Let's make it quick.
Told ya I could fight.
More business.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Woo! They let me. Meh.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
Too busy in combat.
Just a scratch.
Ow!
You're annoying!
Rules are made to be broken.
Scared yet?
Oh, let's see. This is our chance.
Yeah, I should.
Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
We're just having fun.
No manners, huh?
Let's go.
We're just having fun.
Who invited you?
Oh yeah, that's right, group encounter.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Yes, that's a thing.
I charge extra.
Clean encounter.
This is our chance.
Things were those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Told you I could fight.
Oh.
Go away.
The power of wind shear.
No manners, huh?
This is our chance. Is that all?
Well,
Ha!
probably
Keep
should
at
have
it.
pressed the button before getting
at
the
it.
purple. You know, whatever.
Keep at it.
Is this? Okay, it's shared between characters.
Let's make it quick.
My turn.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Who invited you? Try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, let's see.
Tough luck running into me.
Oh yeah, super down. Who would have
Reach the
thought?
end of the story in
Levels?
your own way.
Giving me damage?
Looks good.
Impossible.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, if we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum, maybe we wouldn't. We made it!
I was even
Been
stalling.
so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
Fuck. Actually, do they let me? Aw, man.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
I mean,
Do
that's
you
the
think
point
undergrounders
of checking.
care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Wow. It's, I mean,
I've
it
only
doesn't
seen
look
this
tough,
kind
it
of
looks
monster
big.
before in the restricted zone.
uh, who's gonna tell her that we've already fought this thing? Multiple times.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Time to get vigilant!
Who's gonna tell her that I sneak up on monsters from behind all the time? Or is it okay because I do it?
Yeah! My turn!
I would just be rude.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, let's see. This is our chance.
No manners, huh?
Yeah.
That was it?
I concur. It was 4-on-1, actually.
Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Wait, you mean you didn't come down here last week and looked at our orphanage? What?
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is
Yes.
so blurry.
As it turns out, it... Yeah, probably, yeah.
Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Hey, where are you going? Let's look around.
Oh, whoops. That's right, they said like a corner. Wait, I don't remember. This corner? This corner.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! And it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
I agree, what is that?
This is...
Why is there a snow
This
globe
is
with rubbing
something
alcohol?
from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Yeah, lots of kids probably have this snow globe. Yes.
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so I don't mean to be rude to her mother, but I feel like that's kind of the sort of thing you would remember.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would.
So,
Architects
about
said
that,
the Guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past, and thus... I became the daughter of Cocolia. My only identity is that of Guardian Successor. But I'm not good enough.
they must completely say goodbye to their past.
Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind.
Okay, so that time when you said that you had actively tried to change her mind but failed was because your attempts were not attempts. Unless this is her, like... I was not... like... passionate enough to persuade her? I guess? It's a bit weird wording.
The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem.
Bonk? Please do not bonk.
But you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
Yeah.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Okie dokie.
What's that sound?
I agree, what is that sound?
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara.
Clara? Clara? Clara!
Warning. Warning. Danger detected. Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
Danger removed.
This place is dangerous. You should leave. Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are.
Yay!
I hope the medicine is of help to you.
Grabs medicine. Immediate interrogation.
No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
Yeah, I mean, both places are pretty unsafe. I mean, I guess he doesn't exactly know that.
Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind.
The robot vibrating over here made me think my screen was freaking out.
So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Seela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
I don't even know where to begin.
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive.
But they are bad. The enemy.
Miss Seela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Halfsies.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Seela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Let's go. Wait, special painkillers.
Metal plates and bandages. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Okie dokie. Boulder Town.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies? Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
We shared.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have no sleep.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
No, I completely forgot.
You're adorable, Branya. She was obviously joking.
Yes.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Oh, wow. What type? The pill lady? Yeah. Physical damage, darn it. I already have physical. I mean, having an actual healer would be nice, though. I mean, that's actually really good. That's nice. battle, do physical damage. Ooh. That's cool. Maybe. Oh, head tracking. Wow. That's fun. You just do damage. Deal ice damage. Deal ice damage. An ally's attack causes an HP percentage to fall below. Lower. Put a launch follow-up attack. Yeah. Wow. Wow. No, we're gonna click him. I'm gonna click him. Damage. Yeah, wee thingy. Oh, no, thank you. Goodbye.
Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
Indeed.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Why would you do that?
Hey, they're finally back! That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this.
I don't mind it, but it's weird that his mouth isn't
Your
moving.
plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Yeah, I don't want to upset Clara.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
I mean, you just have to make the joining of forces statistically advantageous. That's all there is to it.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives.
It's a good thing I'm
Things
not
have
from
changed.
the Underworld.
Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely, but I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type.
He is.
You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. And what about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
The underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog. Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
So much XP. Oh, Sampo, my boy! What? This is the money transfer function. No. No. I want to save Sampo, he's my boy! What? I did? Surely I can afford this now. Yeah, Shroud of Destruction. It's a lot of stuff. Start of battle, damage dealt to all allies decreases by 8% for 5 turns. At the same time, immediately restore HP to all allies. 30% of the respective HP difference between the character's max HP and current. That's pretty cool. I like free healing. That's... Yeah. I mean, like, this champion set is right here. I assume. Increase physical damage. Wow. Where attacks or is hit, their attack increases by 5% for the rest of the battle. Yep. Very nice. And stat up. Attacking enemies with physical weakness restores the Trailblazer's HP equal to lifesteal.
Choice isn't as
Lifesteal?
elusive as it may appear.
Lifesteal. Can I inflict weakness? I mean, I assume I can. That's like the break effect, probably. Oh, I know, that's bleed. Do I have weakness? Yeah, I guess weakness break is... Oh, weakness is just the thing. That's just the... That's how you break the... I'm being an idiot. Pardon. Then we go over here. This one is goofy, but this one is nice. Can't imagine. Yeah. I should check this stuff. How do I ascend a light cone? Like that, I suppose. Okie dokie. When you look at that, increases up. Healing set. Yay. The start of the battle immediately regenerates 1 skill point. That seems incredibly underwhelming. But also, I won't complain about free skills. So. Okay. They don't exactly need to right now. What do you do for me? Give me heat. Wait a minute. They're the same. I can give them. Oh, I can just. You can keep the dumb, stupid one. I could give you. Good one. You have healing. Not even the thing. No, it's right. It just does it. Where is it? Not preservation. Am I blind? I might actually be blind. Oh my god, I'm blind. That's fine. That's fine. Who even needs eyeballs? Okay, yep. Nothing really works there. That's totally chill. Swippity swappity. What's up, Hook?
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
What do you
You
want?
know, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I
Yeah.
will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg.
Let's go!
I gotta say, I'm a
Sampo!
little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
Indeed.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
That's my boy!
No.
Oh.
But I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
I trust this man with my life. Man, where are my options with Sampo? It's always just, hey. Sampo? More like Samp, no. I will not apologize. That is literally not what the saying is. Unless it is, and I've known it wrong. No, no, no. I will not let this game gaslight me. No. Fine.
Hey, what are you trying to say? You guys wouldn't have even gotten to know Wildfire without my help, right?
Exactly.
My legacy will prove that Senpo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great.
Rude.
Stay close.
Yeah.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
This is Svarog's lair?
Girl.
I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Yep.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No.
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey now. Don't talk about yourself that way.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice. What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this! Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Aw man, if only there was something we could use to open the gate.
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt.
Perhaps we should try
Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this game.
the open.
They don't just let
gate
any Joe Schmo
button.
in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Like the ability to press the open door button.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
What is this? This is weird.
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
Okay.
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
There we go. I have tried the door.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Rude.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
What? It's clearly fine.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament? Correct answer.
Whoa! Was that a lucky guess? Did you go to a music festival without us?
Yes.
Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey! Ow! Ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Don't you ask me any questions, mister.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? Huh? Lucky guess.
Yeah, boy.
Ugh, now I have to do this again. Put your hand out. What are you doing? I meant her. Give me your hand.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There, 1 step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Okay.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
No manners, huh?
That's more than 1. That's 2.
Oh, let's see.
turn.
Yeah, may as well.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah. I don't need it.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Learned how to behave now?
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Box. Let's go.
Sesame!
March, please.
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Did anyone hear what I just said?
Probably not. Well, why not?
Gate? Oh, why is there another gate here?
Just
It
press
looks
the
like this
button.
gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
He said he would help us get inside.
Where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Oh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Who's a good boy?
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances?
Well, he'll know he's a good boy.
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Ms. Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
Family.
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 Huh, weird.
Family.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Doesn't bear thinking about.
She's not alone.
Her
She has a
strength
friend,
belies
probably.
her appearance, but even...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Is that all?
No manners, huh? Who is he?
Disruption.
More business, eh?
Who invited you?
Told you I could fight.
We're just having.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Can't stop me. Oh no, the boyo!
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
How can you tell?
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Yo. Okay, so I was just there. I mean, like, I get it. The story.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage. Everything is ridiculous. Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to get vigilant.
Oh yeah.
Huh? Tough luck running into me. Here.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn.
Well, more business, eh?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Try that again.
This is our chance. Yeah.
No manners, huh?
Huh?
I don't think I really need that. No harm in having an extra barrier.
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. What? You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
And Sele gets to stay behind.
But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
Never mind, I guess.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
And we can use that to our advantage.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
A fantastic question.
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes.
But it's the same!
He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster, so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
No, I mean, we don't exactly have to see him. We just have to deal with the Stellaron.
I'm always trying to convince Mr. Svarog. Please give me more time. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. You will have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Yeah, get her.
Did you really have to add that last part?
Yes.
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
Yeah.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
Yeah, we just break into his house, punch him in the face.
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
She turned that way, quick!
But I don't have authorization. I have authorization now, apparently. You can't make me do that thing. I'm going this way. Perhaps I should do the thing, because it's probably gonna, like, loop around, but... whatever. I do what I want! Fist shake.
Here!
More business, eh?
Try that again! Oh, you can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh yeah, connect all. I can't even rotate that one, so it has to be that. That stuff. I cannot make this match. But there's no point in rotating this. It has to connect to this one.
No match for me.
Okay.
Looks good. Keep at it.
No manners, huh?
You bet.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh yeah, it's very resemblant to the Corpus hack.
Who is he?
We're just having fun.
Yeah.
Nah.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Barrier.
Tough luck running into me.
More business.
This is our chance. Keep at it.
Hello, friend.
We need a strategy.
Freeze! Time to get vigilant.
A heat break is not a thing. I don't really have any breaks for that, actually.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Here!
We're just having fun.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this
Oh, it's
awesome
incredible.
move.
Didn't bounce a
Let's
single
make it
time.
quick. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
manners, huh? Who will it be?
My turn!
Let's go. Yeah.
Wind shear.
You
Oh
can't
my
run!
god.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Huh? Tough luck running into me! Phew!
More business, eh?
More wind shear.
What are you waiting for? To betray
That's
my
the game
customers? I charge extra.
No manners, huh?
My turn! Here!
I think there's a max amount of wind shear stacks.
Try that again! You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Scared yet? Huh? Phew!
We're just having fun.
Let's go. Yeah.
Who invited you?
Stop with more energy.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Tough luck
get
running
you,
into me! Here!
Let's make it quick. Ha! Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah.
Great. The more the better.
I concur. Give me more rocks.
Keep at it.
I have healing. In combat.
Huh? Where'd she go?
No, we did
Just
not.
have to
It
head
was like
straight
several
and keep
minutes ago.
looking.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let's go. Yeah. Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all?
Huh, crush now or...
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to get vigilant!
Is that worth it? I mean, I have 3. Set up a barrier. Zip. Go.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Let's make it quick. Ha!
Yeah, that's fine.
My turn!
I believe in the process.
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Who invited you? Huh?
I don't even need it. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Darn.
What's wrong? Afraid of what? Here!
More business, eh?
Yeah.
Try that again.
Who will it be?
Everything is worth.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Told you I could fight.
We're just having fun.
No manners, huh?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Tough luck running into me.
More business, eh?
Let's make it quick.
Who invited you?
Rules are made to be broken.
Never mind, it does a lot of damage. I believe.
Who will it be?
Oh no, it wasn't enough. Panic. Oh, never mind.
My turn.
We're just having fun.
Let's go. Yeah.
No manners, huh?
Is this fine? Yeah, no, because this is still Windot. Or Windshear.
Whoa, there's so much. Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick. Ha! Rules are made to be broken.
Oh no, barrier.
Who invited you? Who will it be? No manners, huh?
Another one.
More business.
Yeah. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey Clara, I just want to open this box. Thanks.
I can't figure it out.
You just gotta spin the pieces and then it'll work.
It's you. You came with me after all.
Definitely didn't stalk you. No, 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 no.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Huh? How did you know?
I mean, you're actively fiddling with it.
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by 2 of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Alright, let's do it. Hack.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Dan Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Oh, this one's very familiar.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger.
True.
So,
didn't move very far off
the
the mouse.
settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
I mean, that is kind of exactly what we're doing.
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
I think it's easy. We lead Clara into battle. And then Svarog has to help us. I mean, yeah, that's probably the way.
The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
Yes.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now.
Oh, she's here.
Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
Yeah, 3 people more than when we started. I mean, I failed to see the problem.
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
But you are a child!
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Come on, what have we got to lose?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Rania,
Okey-dokey.
I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm back, Timmy.
Timmy!
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
Thank you, Timmy.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
My man, just standing out in the middle of the courtyard.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Thank you, Mr. Robot Man.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, technically true.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
Rude.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
I didn't have that dialogue. We're a variable.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Your powers of calculation suck.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mistress Farog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
I mean, it seems to me like there's a pretty clear
Prototype
gap
number
here.
3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Oh. Okay.
Purge initiated.
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Executing operation.
Time to get vigilant.
3. Does have to break.
Who will it be?
My turn! Here!
Just stack. Sheer.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Let's make it quick.
Who invited you?
Tough luck running into me!
We're just having fun.
Rules are made to be broken.
Analysis complete.
What's that?
I had it.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
I actually don't need a doctor. I have a card that heals me.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat,
Thanks, Mr. Man.
how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sempo's got your back.
Mm-hmm.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
And you doubted my boy.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation. Executing annihilation.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Rules
Just all
are
of
made to be broken.
Why not?
Executing operation.
Oh, great. A walk in the park. Phew!
Does this actually get me up to 500?
Let's go.
No, it does not. Okay.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Here!
Oh,
Reinforcing. Value exchange threshold.
You can't run!
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
High-risk individual.
What?
Purge initiated.
Try that again!
Calculating result.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Phew!
More business, eh?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
This is our
Everything
chance.
is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah.
My turn!
Rules are made to be broken.
With a big bong. Hey.
Who invited you?
The sheer quantity of dot. Excuse me, do not crush Svarog, please.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog!
Yeah. Yeah, we've already proved our point. We don't have to make the child cry.
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Clara.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know?
Yeah, see, clearly we can beat you up. We can beat up the Stellaron, even though that's not your concern.
Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness, even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful. People still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Mm-hmm. All we had to do was beat him up.
Yeah.
That's always the
without
answer.
Her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
What do you think is this? Oh man, restricted. The Stellaron is...
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld?
No!
Did we win?
No!
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
You're a wizard!
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Yes, please.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian.
Yeah, this checks out.
The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public. Unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for the security of Bellebark.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
This is... Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
Why? Why, Mother?
Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she... I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Rush the castle.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine era records. Intact. War of Defense combat data. Intact. Geomero Development Group era records. Intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs. Intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior. Intact.
So your memory module is okay?
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara.
Aww.
Do not worry.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are memories of family.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
Cute. Alright, it's been a bit. Missions. Oh yeah. I guess I did pick up a couple. How many are we set now?
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Indeed. Your support didn't do anything.
Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As
Indeed.
Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf.
We should all thank
We had to
Sampo.
come help.
We should bake him a cake.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld.
I'm glad that March repeated that. I stopped paying attention when I thought
Thanks
about cake.
to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
Wow, all of these are so conceited. Okay.
A person is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will see you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
You mean the best character in the game?
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you.
Oh. Well, that's not
Don't
Sampo.
let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
I do not.
You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Breakfast. Yes, Shadow of Destruction. More power. Skill level +2 up to a maximum of 15. Ah, yes, the classic.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
Wait, skill level. Wait, so Wait a minute. Oh, seeing away the level skills. What is this? Oh, I don't even want to know.
Mr. Svarog, are you...
Assessing.
Did your memory...
Retrieving architect record of...
Just had
I have made...
Even...
There are...
Mr.
I cannot stay on.
I on Mr. Svarog?
Keep at it.
Who invited you?
Get a heat.
Huh?
May as well.
Here!
We'll just have...
Let's make it quick.
Try that again. Oh, you can't run! But I want to know more.
More business.
Man, I guess
What are you
that
waiting for?
means
To
I
betray my
should
customers?
probably level.
I charge extra.
Tough luck running into me.
We're just having...
Let's go.
Yeah.
Huh.
My turn.
Another
the
one.
tryhards watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
This is only 3 targets? Yeah.
Try that again. You can't run. Tough luck running into me.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
This is our chance.
You're annoying. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
We're just having...
This is our chance.
Perfect.
Is that all? Looks good. Is that all?
Yes. Unfortunately. Should I have to go to the store anyway?
Equilibrium.
Oh.
The universe should be in equilibrium.
The universe should be in equilibrium.
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe.
Was this the tower of whatever?
Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power.
I don't remember what it's called.
Worlds will change.
The thing
and
with 12
thus
floors in Genshin.
Equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards.
Or is this just world rage?
After equilibrium,
Does that even make sense?
you will go on to face yet more trials.
Is this the so-called dynamic difficulty?
You will obtain more of the material, more of the spiritual, more of the countable, more of the immeasurable. What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength, and thus in equilibrium.
Okay, cool. So does it give me more stellar jade? The voice does not answer. Yeah.
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
As your Trailblaze level goes up, you will need to complete Trials of Equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level. The enemies will have stronger stats, but so will you, and of course defeating them will drop more rewards. Wow. Noise.
Noise.
I don't know what these are, but I guess I'll take them. No! I don't have enough. This one.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
And they did. No one died.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Who is this Sampo character?
That's not a foremost concern. What's important is that we still don't have the exact location and coordinates of the Stellaron. Nor have we figured out the reason behind Cocolia's sudden change in attitude. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Thank you!
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Only the voices, not the literal Cocolia?
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Did I just get an achievement for saying a guy was nice? Actually, I filled out a service rating card. You literally just gave me a recipe for yucky fried rice? Give me back the card. I'm writing down everything was shit.
Come right on in and take...
You can make mushroom soup and you gave me yucky fried rice? Lady!
You're back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
A wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time. Well, it's a good thing it's time for a terrible dream.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Wow, you struggled for survival. That sounds really nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
Yeah!
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
I disagree. Tell her the fuck word.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Sorry, I had to.
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Indeed.
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard. I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
That is a very bold claim. I respect the enthusiasm.
And I'll be waiting for you.
Very bold.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Hello, comrades.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Oh, that happens to me all the time. It feels like I had a dream, but I can't remember anything about it.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground!
Oh yeah. Get into that freshly corroded air.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Danhong and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she...
She has a bunch of other things to attend to. So I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh, sorry. I was seeing how much the mic spiked when I bonked the desk. What? And whatever happened to trust? I'm on the attack!
My apologies. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you must have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
Yes, Sampo!
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
Fine.
Enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She left without Sampo?
Ugh, enough about Sampo.
No.
We need him for this trip. And we can still get rid of him after we reach the surface.
What?
Miss Sela, I'm still here, you know.
We're not getting rid of him. He's a good boy.
Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Don't think that's how letters
Stop
work.
overthinking and just open it.
Oh boy. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cacalia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane Guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey. So, if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Gepard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Bronya Rand.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Gepard, but who could the
Gepard.
sister be?
I pronounced Gepard, didn't I? Oh, this one. Gepard feels so weird.
Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister.
Oh yeah, this is right. They both have massive accents.
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Bronya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister... She's much scarier.
That was not a shudder.
Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Okay, I will find you when I am ready. Whoa, clearing galaxies and experiencing the simulated universe and other game modes raises your Trailblaze level. Once the Trailblaze level is high enough and the Equilibrium trial will become unlocked, you can complete the trial to raise your Equilibrium level. Whoa. I have to. It's required? It's required? What do you mean? I am so far. Okay. Missions. Trial of Equilibrium. Oh, whoops.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
Wow, that's crazy. So now I can go over here. Get one of these. Wow, nothing. Oh yeah, that's right. I was leveling. Probably stuck with you for a while. Yes, I think. Oh. Ah, yeah.
We need a strategy.
Strategy is to hit it. And then hit it again.
Time to get vigilant!
Rules are made to be broken.
I probably should have relied on the windshield, actually.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
My turn!
Let's make it quick.
Yeah! Windshield. Let's go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
Time to get vigilant! Huh? Tough luck running into Everything me! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Yeah. Yeah, I need to work on the break.
We're just having fun.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Wow.
No manners, huh? My turn!
Set this up.
Here!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Try that again! Who invited you?
Yeah, retaliation.
Huh? Tough luck running into me!
More business, eh?
Let's go.
No manners, huh?
I'll shut up.
More than that.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
There's a break.
This is a Rules are made to be broken.
turn.
Let's make it quick.
Equilibrium.
Whoa.
The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Wow, I can't believe everything returned to normal. How awesome. More max technique points. Wow. You already let me know. Ooh. Does it give me artifacts? Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not gonna be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice. Trace materials. Man, level authority. I don't know what this means. Oh, wait. Oh my god. I do know what that means. Hello, I'm a big dumb idiot. Okay. Where's this? Airplane. I mean, yeah, sure, it's simple enough stuff. I'll do it. Oh, hi, it's a baby. A conventional memoir page. You'll encounter different kinds of gameplay as you explore. These gameplays will be recorded in conventional memoir for faster review and access. I see. Is this not just Levi? Oh. Yeah, it's just similar vibe. Huh. Cool. I see. Might as well.
Oh, let's see.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Here! Try that again.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You can't run!
Yeah!
Wait. There are so many things. Tutorial. Ah yes, can I do this now? I can also do that now. I would like to be done with this arc, please.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I just hope it's like, oh man, we get to the surface, chaos, carnage, slap Cocolia, call it a day.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Yes, please.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough! What? Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya.
It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Ah, we're finally back.
Yeah.
I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
March what?
No.
Where's Sampo?
Nope. Next question. Where's our next stop? We should find
Cowards.
somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
I mean,
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
yeah.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being?
Oh man,
right?
that's such a weird take. I wonder
He's
why
an
you
elite
think that.
officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
And that's why we're discussing this in the middle of the city square.
What's wrong, Zila?
Right next to guards.
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
I'm playing a Tales of game? There's an expressively unbridled portrait here. Or rather, a wanted poster. The figure in the picture is predominantly grayish-white, androgynous, and looking straight at you with a sense of lukewarm lifelessness in their eyes. Coupled with a structure that appears to be a hand gripping a baseball bat, it's instantly clear to whom the figure refers. You decide to peel it off the wall for the sake of Bellabog. And for your own sake.
So, this friend...
Don't mind me, just coming through.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's a big customer with bigger pockets.
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
I literally just ran past one. It is a very nice poster. I concur.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms.
It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. Me? None. What Cocolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering.
Pondering is the best part.
These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Okay.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the Architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location.
Great. Let me go punch it.
According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough.
Yes, please?
The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
Yep.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
Fine.
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
I mean, I guess there's
then.
probably a few
There's
people
no
she
time to
knows still
lose. We should
stationed
head out
there.
as soon as you're ready.
Probably.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Sorry about that.
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agreed. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy.
Jeppy.
So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Wow. The shame.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district.
Oh my.
She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Hello.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death?
Rude.
I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Someone who does forbidden research, apparently.
Never mind.
Apparently often
This
enough
is
to
your
be
space.
accused of
I
it.
shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolio's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Rude.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Toolbox. There are a multitude of strange objects in this cabinet.
Phew.
Have fun!
I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
What?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Okie dokie. Time to finally end this.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Let's go.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
That is very conflicting.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
Not a fun look, friend.
No, that's not something I could handle.
Exactly.
Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz.
I'm not giving it
I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to...
No. Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Alright, consider it done. No mentioning here.
Is that all? See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name. Ha!
Solid water.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
Nice. I love that for me. Yeah, that's a good question.
They do. The architects believe that hell can exist on any world. A plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention.
Oh, I see.
In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klipoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Yes.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
We do.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is
Gepard on frontline duty a lot?
What?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
I think I found the way. I think I found it. Invisibox. What? I did it again. Like, do I need to touch anything? Like, it's right there. It's right there. Even this is broken. I could Wait. Posters. Who would have thought? Who is it? Oh. Being called solid water is so tilting.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Okay, my bad. And I will trust the process. This little button lead me to victory.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
I feel so let down.
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Gepard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interest. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. I was just thinking that. We can't rule it out. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on.
We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Well, we already know where that is.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub.
Okay.
It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Yeah.
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Speak to him real quick. I mean, in a little bit. I have to be right back. All right. Oh, Mister.
Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
than the Supreme Guardian?
March, shut up.
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city, though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl. Technically not a lie.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I mean, yeah, because this still implies the option of leaving.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Goddamn.
Time to get vigilant! Watch this awesome move!
Fire weakness.
We're just having.
Let's make it quick.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Rules are made to be broken.
Focus breaks.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Who invited you? Huh? My turn! Here!
Let's go. Yeah.
Just give it up.
Try that again. Scared yet?
Who will it be?
Tough luck running into me!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
That's good.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
No manners, huh?
That works.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Who invited you?
We're just having.
Let's make it quick.
I guess you could say that he's done for.
Serval?
I will not
Why?
apologize.
I'm sorry, Dun. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
No.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Huh. That's a lot of boys. Stuff.
Scared yet? Huh? My turn! Here!
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Can't run!
No manner.
More business.
Who invited you?
Who will it be?
Tough luck running into me!
This is our chance.
What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
No manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Smash.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Who goes there?
I can get through them now. How exciting.
Freeze! did you? Huh? My turn!
This is our chance.
Oh. Oh, embarrassing.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
No, why not?
Oh, let's see. Told ya I Here!
We're just What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Is that all?
Pardon. I don't understand. Oh, I see. It's because I just needed to spin it more. You'll never take me alive. Never. Never. Oh. They took me alive.
Huh? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
More business, eh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Ouch!
Tough luck running. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, let's see.
We're just
Told ya I could fight. You're annoying.
Retaliation. Let's go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We're in.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, Dun.
Feels a bit weird to be thanking him after we just beat him up for the key, but you know, whatever.
Time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Who's gonna tell her?
Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Hey, mister, can you move? I need to get to the button.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Indeed.
What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
So embarrassing.
Time to get vigilant! Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
More business, eh?
Gotta try hard, so watch this awesome move!
Yeah!
Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
Smack! Just need a couple more.
Who invited you?
Looks like I'll get it, no problem. Yeah, because I want to freeze.
We're just having fun.
I don't need to use that there.
Let's go. Yeah.
My turn! Here!
We're just having fun.
Oh. I mean, like, okay.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Two.
Who will it be? Tough luck running into me! Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
It does not change strong order at all. It's sad.
But I want to... Try that again!
More business,
Try
eh?
hard, watch this awesome move!
Yeah.
Oh.
We're just having...
Rules
Never mind,
are
not
made
all.
to be broken.
Totally fine. Smash! That's right, she's dead.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
No.
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
It will end in a
Haven't you
fight.
noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Sival. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Nice.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Oh, hey. What
Serval.
a coincidence.
It really is you.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every—
Enough, Serval! Have you forgotten where we are? We Landows ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
What? You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's—
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking.
Yes?
But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
What happened to brainwaves? She's still doing brainwaves. Yeah.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
Only the biggest of brainwaves.
The barrier hasn't
The
been
brawniest of
Try and be a
brainwaves.
hero, Gepard.
Guess you could even shorten it to Brawnwave. Wait a minute.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Ow.
Resistance is futile!
Time to get vigilant. Look out!
Again, stop.
My turn. Here.
More business, eh?
Let's go. You're annoying.
On my command!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I love Walk On. It's so good. For me. Oh, barrier.
We're just having fun.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
In the name of preservation!
You can't run!
I don't think the lock-on did anything.
Here! Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Scared yet? Huh? Tough luck running into me!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
More business, eh?
Let's make it quick.
Who invited you?
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Nah.
Our position is solid.
No manners, huh? Oh, let's see.
My ball.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Please yield already. Brainwave? I kinda want to request brainwaves.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
We probably should have started with the letter.
Lady Bronya?
We probably should have opened with that.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
We could decide.
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Nice interpretation of the rules, dude.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You're a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Nice. Freedom. Let's go. Oh, hey. I finally got to level up.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Actually, I don't think we need the Stellaron. Peace, homie. No.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
I mean, probably.
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Who invited you?
Oh yeah, that's right. People died.
Here!
Let's go.
Yeah. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Coolity. Let's make it quick.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Scared yet? Huh?
Uh-oh.
Let's go. Yeah.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Oh dear.
Here! But I want to know
Oh dear.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again. Told you I could fight.
So this is
Rude. Okay,
You're annoying. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I think retaliation is a pretty good mechanic.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to!
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close that I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Oh yeah, it's time to immediately turn around and heal.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Does it? Just like a spire?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Hi, little dude.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Okay.
Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were.
This is Bronya's.
What?
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
That's great news. We know which way to go now. Anyway, let's go this way.
We're deep inside the frag. Let's look for other clues.
Fine. The breadcrumbs.
still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
Okay, so how to immediately sound crazy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, maybe the Stellaron was responsible for destroying everything we know and love, but maybe our ancestors should have just embraced the destruction.
What? From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
Unless, I guess the Stellaron probably like, oh man, yeah, we're gonna kill everyone except for you.
Complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
Maybe they jumped the person height fence.
Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum.
I concur.
However, there's no other way.
Oh, brother.
Desperate times call for desperate...
It worked, but the gate...
I got it.
It's clear.
Press more.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Please.
I see it too.
We did not need a cutscene for that.
More business.
This is our chance.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
My turn!
This is our chance.
Scared yet?
Oh, let's see.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Didn't even kill him.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to get vigilant! Huh? Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Let's make it quick. Ha! Rules are made to be broken.
You can't run! Who invited you? Tough luck running into me! Phew!
We're just having fun.
Only one.
Let's go. Yeah.
Try that again! No manners, huh?
Oh, brother. Okay.
Huh? My turn! Here! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Who invited you?
Oh.
You can't run! Everything is working.
Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Huh?
Just a scratch.
Here!
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
I want to know.
I think it was a little. Yeah, it was 38. I'm not 38. Can I be 38? Pick it. We're just gonna see what the ascension looks like.
I'm not done yet.
I totally can. There we go. No, that's how it's done. Go over to sample. The greatest.
Double the pay, double the service.
Oh, I'm already there. Whoops. Okay. I guess fine.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
There we go. Stuff. Oh, hey. Perfect. Alcohol. Darn. I'll go that way anyway. Oh, 'cause I have to go that way. Okay. 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 'Cause
More business, eh?
Let's go.
Try that again. You can't run.
Hey, watch the face.
Huh?
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Try that again. You can't run.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
My turn. Here. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
We're just having fun.
I'm actually doing damage to them. Let's go.
Try that again.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Go away. I don't want to feel.
More business, eh?
Sampo. We'll deal with that later. Pressure, pressure, pressure. This is the saddest day of my life.
Who invited you? Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? Come on, let's find the next.
Yes.
Where is the next?
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now...
It's an equilibrium portal. It's not an equilibrium portal. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with galaxies, the derivative of fragmentum also always carries unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Relics. Yay. He's so ecstatic. Wow, purple rarity cowbow. I don't wanna.
Freeze! Scared yet? Huh? My turn!
We're just...
Yeah. No, tough luck. You couldn't have done it without me.
Very nice. It seems like the gate doesn't take soup.
Success! Another.
I want to ask you a question.
Okay. Is now a good time?
I think this could well be the best time. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Yes.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Danger approaches.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Yeah, that checks.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's
Good bait.
speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who invited you? Huh? Tough luck running into me.
We're just having...
This is our chance.
There we go. Stockpile some ultimates.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, no. Here we go, gate. Love to see it.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya.
Are Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron, and all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
Indeed.
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
Whoa!
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Just let us get the very normal monster.
Pray. Judgment awaits.
No, I don't want the judgment. Stealth is impossible.
The redemption.
Ow.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to get vigilant.
Ooh.
Tough luck running into me.
We're just having fun.
Hold your breath. Retribution.
Oh, let's see.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Scared yet? Everything is working.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Not my best bet.
You can't run.
Let's
Tough luck. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Retribution.
You're annoying.
Execute the judgment.
Try that again.
Let's go.
Oh, no ban?
Who invited you?
Who will it be? Rules are made to be broken.
Chad Norris?
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Okie dokie.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
How polite.
Who invited you? Huh? Scared yet? My turn! No manners, huh? Tough luck running into me!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Rules are made to be broken.
Scared yet? Huh? My turn!
We're just having fun.
Come on then.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Who invited you? Who will it be? Told ya I could.
Oh yeah. friend. Have fun. Trying to get in on that.
Ouch! What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
But I want Tatsu running into me. Told you I could fight.
As if I don't even need Asta.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wait, it's Asta. She's back.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
Panic.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look. It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Ow?
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Oh snap, beat up Cocolia.
Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Rules are
May
made
look
to be
like her,
broken.
but the fragmentum can only create fortunes. Bring her
Slow
down!
me down again.
Time to get vigilant.
Who will it be?
My turn.
You are doomed to fail.
Try that again.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Gotta try hard's watch this awesome move. Tough luck running into me.
But
Freeze to death.
You can't run.
Witness the avalanche.
Who invited you?
Who
will it be?
My turn.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
More business, eh?
Judgment of eternal winter.
I want to know more.
totally fine. Let's go.
We're just having fun.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard's watch this awesome move. I don't want to be alone.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You are doomed to fail.
Substantially less fine.
Yeah. A world devoured
So
by
this
ice.
is defeat.
Oh yeah, that's future. And Okay, perfect. Wow. Hold on. Might be worth checking over here. Need more to do with 10. Oh well, it's still because who knows? I might get Sampo again. Let's go. Told myself I was gonna wait, but heck, waiting. I guess I must be like at the very end of that. Single purple. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I don't even remember what this does. Yeah, this is just quests. Wow. Is that enough for another? Probably. Yeah, let's go. I want to play off with purple. Unless it's not purple. It's probably not purple. Whoa. It's a shattered home. It's incredible. Anyway, fine. Yeah, basically. But that's just how it is sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean most of the time.
The more I love the starry sky.
Wouldn't be much of a gotcha if they let me win. There. There's still nothing here. Because, you know, things. Yeah, I guess I can, like, superimpose? Excuse me.
It feels like...
You... Not...
Skip the story.
Intruders! You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her? Time to get vigilant.
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create fortunes. Bring her down!
Look at that. It's crazy.
We're just having fun.
Let's make it happen. You are doomed to fail.
Just a scratch.
Who invited you?
More business, eh?
I'm gonna hammer it. Hammer it on me bad.
A world devoured by ice.
Try that again.
Witness the avalanche.
Who will it be?
Talk about
Everything's
a
ordained.
fortune.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
Judgment of eternal winter.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Open it first.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Told ya I could fight. Here. You can't run. Try that again.
Who invited Lucy?
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Tough luck running into me.
You are doomed to fail.
You're annoying. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Ice crush ice.
Here.
Freeze to death. Witness the avalanche. Rules are made to be
Sorry, lady.
broken.
No avalanche today.
They broke.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead,
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
It's
This means
multiple
that Bronya is
journeys.
up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
the Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I'm sure I
I was
did.
about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Is there a... Unrelated, just gotta go over here real quick. I appear to have run out of healing juice. Oh wow.
Keep at it.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron. at the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world.
This is not the first time we've seen this.
Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive? No, we've got enough on our plate.
The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, we think that it's best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the if Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage?
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
It's her. It's March 8th. Oh, hello. Hello, friends. Actually, hold on. Never mind.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Good. For the Bellabog.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I've told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madam Kokoria, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
This is a big ass boy. I want to attack the big ass boy.
A gift from the stars. My turn. Here.
More business, eh?
Let's go. Engine, break them!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
We're just having fun.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah!
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Oh man, perhaps with the power of the Stellaron.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Everything's were those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who invited you?
This is our chance.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh, they did. Oh, perhaps with the power of giant orbital lasers.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the street you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I think we asked him politely.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them!
If I just style on it hard enough. Oh man, where have I seen this before?
Listen to the power surge!
Where have I seen this
Sing!
before?
The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world! Stay alert. Take this!
Rules are made to be broken.
Take it.
Let's make it quick.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities.
Nuh-uh.
Let me bestow upon you despair!
I have a cube. Oh no. Well, I guess the end of the game. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. It's a team-based game. They shouldn't have let me go up all by myself. You know?
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum.
What?
What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
We know well the consequences.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
I guess it's more of a satellite than anything.
Come to my senses? What are you?
Over there.
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way.
Ooh.
It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Big pokies. You didn't throw him in the big pokey, did you?
Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
I think she put him in the pokey.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety.
Child?
The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs.
Listen, kid, I think you might be a little bit more lost than me, and I'm literally dead.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Yes, but we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been 100 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Or it's not a baseball bat. Better not replace my bat.
Preservation has made its choice.
Of the pride of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction.
For the wait.
Walking hand in hand into the darkness. No! That end won't come to pass while we're around.
The brave new world. Stay alert.
No! My bat!
Indestructible.
I do like it.
Look out! My turn.
Oh, it's got some.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Ready to be crushed.
Try that again!
Lance up and ready. Fracture!
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Sit right there while I give you a present.
Sounds like more.
She will not take away our hope.
You can't run.
Usually play is activated. Use it to destroy Lance of the Eternal Freeze. Fair enough. Does this mean I get the giant mech? Wait a minute. Ally targets action can charge. Action can charge the engine of creation to unleash preservation.
Defend the weak.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Simple custom.
Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
You can't run.
Good. Giant wolf. The bat comes with a giant thunk noise. It doesn't actually. Yo! I mean, it really should, honestly.
A gift from the stars.
Oh, hey! Friend!
Told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to betray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I knew there was another one. Oh, wait. Are the voicelings different based on the...
Try that again.
The Stellaron changes everything.
That's so weird.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I want you to hit.
Indestructible.
Unless that's like an AoE, but
Stay right there while I give you a present.
A gift from the stars.
oh, hey, again. Crush.
Ready to be crushed.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Try that again. Watch this.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Who's the lucky one today?
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture.
The only redemption.
Sounds like more business knocking.
That's my boy.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Thank you.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Of a new world!
You can't run!
Lance at the ready.
Sampo Koski always takes care. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stand right there while I give you a present. Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Go with the past. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Try this on for size.
My turn.
That person really doesn't do much.
I will be the architect of a new world.
Try that again.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
You can't run.
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for?
Let's go special delivery.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You have the worst luck to hide this. Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I'm glad that was... First boss song is pretty bopping.
This Stellaron, one is the future. It will become everything!
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on.
Because we haven't sealed the thing yet!
Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time.
Okay, I guess he's saying that it's sealed because it's going to be sealed in the very near future. It was a bit jarring to hear. Oh yeah, it's gotta be sealed. It's sealed.
It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
It's just frame one.
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
I mean, that's the thing. I'm sure enough, it's a big shock. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to refute that, but like things and stuff. Oh, my mouse was over there.
Mother died to preserve Belobog. What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Maybe we include some of the cool stuff we did. Oh man, I don't even know why I would click that. I mean, if they must. I am curious if this can actually be swayed.
I understand. But...
yeah.
I must protect those that believe in the architects. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes. Madness, evil. Dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think someone making physical contact with the spiritual embodiment of the Guardian spirit and taking a sword from beyond the, or a lance from beyond the grave to the physical realm after dying is a pretty good way of keeping hope alive.
Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian. And discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me. Till the end of our lives.
On that note, where is my robot?
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Ooh, chapter 1 done.
Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over. And they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
This is card reading. God. Oh yeah.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Do a flip. What? I mean...
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
All of a sudden, I was infused with a great and terrible power.
Be serious. I really want to know.
And I'm being
probably doesn't know
serious.
what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Oh my god, please. Winter is leaving. Oh no. Oh, neat. It's like the thing from the other game. All things considered, I probably should have seen this coming.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic.
Yeah. We need to leave.
Natasha, Oleg. Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast.
Yeah, I
By the
teleported.
look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news.
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight, We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right.
Oh,
It
yes.
took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian. She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Hook. Oh, whoever I clicked.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a rivet town
Let's go!
This could
I should probably just...
be bad.
Actually, while we're here...
I see Gertie! But who's that lying on the ground? Quick, let's head over.
Nah. They'll be fine. Yes, these. I need more of these. Great. Awesome. This is the wrong place.
48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come.
Buddy, your eyes ain't even
Julian?
closed.
Quick, let's go see.
What are you doing, kid?
Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Great idea. Shame we don't have any.
Well, we better go and find them.
Actually, I sort of want to
Julian,
go
I'm
play
going
on
to
swings
kick
for a
you
while.
off of this
I'll leave the seeking
fence.
to you guys.
Pretty far drop. I'll do it.
Hook! Got you again.
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here?
Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
I did not. The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole Zero. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you want...
No.
Aww. Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Look, Julian.
They gotta add hide and seek to EVO. Absolutely. Dude, I mean, like, it's a competitive sport due to the team synergies. That sounds kind of mean. Yeah, Hook is definitely a lot more like... I don't know why I did that. But Hook is very... I will stand by it.
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals!
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and... yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Oh, snap. Yep. We should go back soon. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Wow. Refight boss. Cool beans.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet.
I mean... it did, though? Now people can do the things to fix the stuff.
There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
Separated anymore.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Wow. Bruh. How much more? Please.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I want to go back to the train.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Thank you. Yes. Farewell. Forever. No.
I wish you all a journey. Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Branya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
Yes.
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Are they actually gonna make me talk to everyone? Timmy, let me in! Oh,
friends of
you're
Clara.
Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
The text said so.
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Go, Perkins. Go. Go. With haste. Perkins. Perkins, fast. Perkins, move fast.
You have visitors, Clara.
Yes, I am kidnapping you. I mean, kidnapping you. I mean, shit. Does he have a haircut?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
It sure does a damn good job of it, though.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited, which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
Yes, sir.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right?
Yes.
I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Oh, I have whoopsies. Talk about embarrassing. using this? Actually sending messages. Yo, emote! This one. Guards. Immediately lift the blockade. Ah, calm down! I can't read! Immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld, and some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come over to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Okay. Chuckles.
That's our Branya. Quick as a flash.
Oh yeah.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
Okay, okay.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
I sure am. I've been winning for the last, like, 30 minutes.
Where to now?
You made it.
It just keeps
I thought
going.
you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way. After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I concur. Let us go to the final celebration, please.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles.
Oh, yeah.
If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Yes. Yes. Home. Return to talking to the goddamn cable car operator.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Relax, relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever, anyway, none of them were serious.
I am concerned.
So, ready to climb aboard?
No.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Where's the cable car? How are you talking through a PA system right now?
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling.
It's I guess so, yeah.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Okay.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Hey man, remember that one time when I beat your face in with a baseball bat?
First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh? Oh, I want to. Oh, I want to. I want to. I want to. Well, I was just told to.
You are excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will
man, he
soon.
took it in stride.
She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Oh, I can. How could I not? It's finally time. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here. Or rather, a wanted poster. The figure is highly unique. 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth? Or to be more descriptive, his deep blue hair and jade green eyes. This isn't going over your head, but the portrait really is so expressive that any description here would be gliding the lily. Look, his half-smiling sneer says it all, really. You decide to peel it off the wall, mainly for Belobog. Thinking of all you've been through here, you don't really care how the character in the poster feels. Clara! What?
Did you see that, Clara? A super big steel monster just ran past!
I don't think that's a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has information about it. It's called... I can't remember.
That's a really long name.
Don't worry about the name. The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the iron monster and save the people in its tummy.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how it works.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Chair. Excuse me, I'm sitting next to you.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering, but I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory, and the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival, but it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Do we? No. Hello, Bronya. Congratulations on becoming owner of Yarilo 6.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother, she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies.
Indeed.
I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Yeah.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
Sure.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends.
Yes.
May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Indeed,
Worth
could we have this
celebrating, I'd say.
conversation on the train?
2.5.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
For that.
Wait, what? No way! We're about to leave and I've hardly got any decent photos. Come on! Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out for a bit longer.
Let me go home. Huh. But of course. Oh my god, we actually have to run around and take pictures.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Good idea. The function button. Oh, that's the R key. My bad. Target found. Target found. Hello. I've got a JPEG.
So much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
I took a photo!
What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture! And it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
They are gonna make me talk to everyone.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to not?
I will crush you, Serval!
It's you three. Come on in. I
Okay,
was
then
just
fine.
talking to Clara about you.
Excellent.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Hey, that's not your line. We're here to take a photo, remember?
Are we though? Are we really?
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Yo, free money.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
function. Alright, let's see if I can get this correct here. Get this correct here. Just get this. Just gotta get this photo right. Just gotta get this photo right. No, it's bigger than the view. Darn it.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
I was intentionally trying to cut you out of the photo, lady. Are you sure?
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon?
Yes.
I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Vol. Big Sister, March, Dan Hung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svara.
Of course.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
Can we not sleep at home?
We can sleep when we're back on the express.
I love you, Dan.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it?
No.
Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Cowards! Give me a dialogue choice!
Come around and have a look.
You're overwhelmed by a sea of weariness. Yeah, you can say that again, buddy. The engine of creation, Cocolia, an ethereal outer space, the gaze of preservation. Your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again. Female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close
Boy!
thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief. Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern.
Yo.
Oh, and don't forget to say that
Yes?
Senpo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
Yes?
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
You wouldn't want to do that to poor Sampo Koski. He was actually just breaking the fourth wall. I was expecting a pan to
We should
some
be
people.
getting back to the express. Time to find March and Danheng.
But
Morning.
it's okay.
How did you sleep?
Because now
I'm full of energy myself.
he's gonna do it. I dreamed about Sampo.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us
Apparently
again
something
if
that
we
doesn't
express
exist
behind
here.
schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Yes. I will pack Sampo and Clara. I mean... Yeah, if that is a showcase of what Sampo is capable of, dude. The things he knows? I'd be sick. Oh.
Come around and have a look.
Right there. Or we leave. I'm gonna check if I have enough. I don't have enough. Darn. I already bought out the exchange, I'm pretty sure. There's no point in using those there. Yep. There's an expressly unbridled portrait here, rather a wanted poster. But this guy's eyebrows betray a hint of serenity, as well as slight gravitas. Yet, not as wild as the poster itself. You can basically confirm who this guy looks down on. Oh, wait. You can basically confirm who this guy looking down at you is. If you take the poster back to the train and show it to that person, he'll probably show exactly the same expression as in the poster. You decide to peel it off the wall, for the sake of Belobog, and for the sake of your companion. Alright. I will poke around to try to find March. Because I do like the wanted posters. They are quite fun.
Is that all?
This is where Sampo was. I would be so proud.
The new Moo sour cream will cost.
Ready?
Man. That's... No. Actually, yeah, I should have an inventory. Do I not have them? Are they not considered key items? They should. It's in the library. In the library. I don't even know where to begin looking for the library.
Come around and have a look.
You been inside the library? Phone. Phone. You know. Oh. Gotcha. That bookshelf. Yeah. Foreman. So then I assume it's like grouped together in one of the. Yeah. Well, either way. Oh, hey, it's a box.
Looks good.
Darn it. Like, take it back. We're leaving. I'll look for the March poster later. Unless it's down here. Because I didn't look around down here. Oh, my box. It's a good question. There it is! We got it! It has to be said that the aesthetics of this artist are shocking to the eye. The frantic brushwork combines with bold colors to vividly bring the character to life, while the joyful emotion conveyed by the whole portrait spills out from the canvas. Literally. You can say it's 100% faithful in its likeness to the original. You decide to peel it off the wall. Such a masterpiece can scarcely be made public to the world. In any case, not to her at least. What a wonderful collection of art.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Speak for yourself, lady.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
I am. Let's go.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it.
Oh yeah,
Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes, their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
What? I imagine, because even Sampo got one. Sure enough, the game likes taking the piss out of Sampo anyway.
Welcome home, you three.
And Sampo.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Like the... Can I skip the next mission and get some rest?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Yay, all it took was almost dying.
Get some rest on the express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
Yeah, that's my boy.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation. You must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
Not really.
While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Oi. Dang.
Shh! Checking star rail stability!
Give me rewards. Yes. More. More. Infinite rewards! There we go. Alright. And to cap off, collect all this stuff, and throw it all away. Get 3. Wow. Well, that's that. Yeah. 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 Oh. Alright. Well. Oh man, it's been 7 hours. Okay. Well, thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you had a good time. And I will bonk the sparkly lady. Bye-bye.